Test, 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 test. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Thanks for that sub, Ledge. Just waiting for the GoTV to officially get going here. So give me just a minute as I double check on that again here. Wow, Ninja, thank you. That's why I'm here. And Phoenix, what's up? Obviously, I was expecting you. I'm glad you're on time today. Not missing pistol round. Can't be having that. And it looks like GoTV's still messing with us just a little bit. So if you will all forgive us for that. This happens sometimes with the ESEA HLTVs. Let me see if I can get a separate IP here. Just a moment. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are just waiting on the server here. So it looks like everything is going to schedule just a few minutes after start time here. So just hang tight. I am on a bit of a delay here, so if I respond to anybody a hair late and you know me and you were expecting a response, just know that I love you all. It looks like we might be getting almost booted up here. Just a moment. Server will be up soon. I wanted to point out that this is our, I believe this is the highest ranking we've had in at least uh, a few months. We're at number 121 in the world right now, GGPR, and we're going up against the 93 ranked in the world, paiN Gaming. So, paiN actually took out Yeah Gaming and some other heavy hitters a little bit earlier in this tournament, so I know there's quite a bit of hype around this one. Since I'm biased, I don't want to throw out a score or a necessarily a permanent prediction quite yet, but I do think our squad has what it takes to pull this off. So we'll see how this plays out here. And we are officially in the GoTV. The boys have connected. Looks like we're just waiting on... Or looks like our full team is here. Might be waiting on our coaches and one more player from paiN. And the map has already been picked, so this will be Inferno going live. There's already a standard veto in place. Still pre-game here. Few more minutes as both teams get set up. Had a little bit of a delay of start today, but it looks like ESEA got everything cleared up and we're going to be underway here soon. Hamtaro18 from GGPR coming to you guys live. Looks like both squads are almost ready here. There are 5 members from each. Vic and Safi, the HLTV highlighted players tonight. Vic just barely topping Safi's ADR there, 84 to 83. Should be a good little aim matchup between those two throughout this match. Both teams here likely going over some last-minute strategy for Inferno. Okay, here's George joining T-side, and we are officially underway here going into knife round. Let's see how this plays out for the boys. Looks like we're not quite going on knife round yet. Unless this was already chosen, I may have misspoke. We actually are going LO3 here with paiN Gaming on Counter Terrorist. And we are officially live after all that anticipation, ladies and gentlemen. So let's see how this plays out. GGPR going with a more standard setup. It looks like 5 Glocks, 4 sets of armor, lowrider with 2 flashes and the smoke utility. Let's see what paiN Gaming has in store here defensively. They're rolling with 4 USPs, a P2000 it looks like. And Vic, nice headshot there. George backing him up with that headshot onto Neckies. And they are going to get that 3rd kill in the back of sight as Big Uzera goes down. Learsey with another nice Glock headshot there. GGPR should be able to close this out. They have all 5 members still alive. 2 members of paiN Gaming still up. That's going to be Safi and Hardzao. Let's see what they can do here as they try to get something going with these 2 silenced USPs. Looks like Safi falling back a little bit, but nothing really to save here unless he can pick up a deagle or something. But no one bought anything that expensive pistol-wise this round, so looks like they're just looking for exit kills here, maybe to throw GGPR off their game a little bit. Make them spend just a little bit more money on armor next round if they can. Since Lowrider did use his 3 utility there, well worth it though. Safi taking out George on the exit there. Is he going to get a second? He's reloading, fell back to balcony, so he's going to survive that. So GGPR taking pistol, going up 1-0 here on Inferno. GGPR, somewhat standard setup for them here. They like going Mac 10s on the 2nd round. I don't know if they normally go with 3 of them. They're going with 2 Galils, 3 Macs here. Vic watching window pick here. Nice little shift crouch stand action there. Neckies going down to 28 through that smoke. George almost finishing him off with those final Mac 10 bullets, not quite. Both teams holding their ground for now. Looks like Vic and Learsea gonna move up halls. It looks like, oh, yeah. paiN's member on balcony is gonna get that audio. That's Hardzao. He's gonna make those comms to his teammates. Let's see if there's an early rotate here. Not quite, as GGPR is on a split. There's gonna be some other comms coming from the paiN members at B. Civ moving over to mid here. Maybe gonna pop his smoke just over near jungle. This is gonna provide some leeway for GGPR to move up A. This is definitely gonna be an A commit here from GGPR. Safi coming in with that smoke, trying to block off quad a bit there. GGPR moving up. paiN not too sure if they're going jungle or committing or not. Feltner in that smoke. As soon as somebody moves, I imagine he's going to be able to line up a collat there unless something gets too wild. GGPR moving up. I don't know how they didn't cross paths with... Okay, now they're crossing paths with Hardzao. He does get Learsea. Looking for a second up near Graveyard. Misses that 1D. George is going to take him out. C4 is going down here. Vic falling back just a bit to watch that mid flank where there are two members of paiN coming in. Nice Mac headshot from Lowrider there. Big Uzera, nice Deeg HS on the... Oh, Neckies with a 1 Deeg of his own there. Vic able to trade, so GGPR not going to get ecoed there, despite quite an effort from paiN Gaming. Just double checking one of our audio settings here. Looks like everything's good. Sorry about that console there. Looks like we're going into third round with another Deagle buy from paiN. At least two Deagles, a P2000, a P250, and a default USP here. GGPR going with 3 AKs and 2 Galils, looking to make an aggressive play near Banana here. They might be doing another one of these default splits that they've been tending to do early in the round. Safi definitely landed a little... Yep, took George down to 63 there, so George going to give him a little bit of space. Back up just a bit. Nicely placed utility from Civ there, but not a member of paiN near those stairs, near Boiler, so... But at least he cleared it for now. Oh! Actually, Hardzao moving up. Boiler Vic is going to get Big Uzera. Is he going to get a second? Not sure. As Safi landed that 1D onto Lowrider. 4v4 situation here. Hardzao got hit by that molly, but not too much. He's still at 91. Feltner and George moving up towards B here. This does look like a B commit from GGPR. This smoke looks like it's probably going to be dissipated by the time they go to cross here. Civ putting out some utility of his own in response. Oh, Neckies, they needed that kill. Weren't quite able to get it. Oh, Vic able to get Neckies in the back of sight there. Learsea taking out Hardzao. GGPR going up 3-0 there. We had a little bit of interference on the comms, but no worries there. And it looks like Lowrider will be opping for the first time in the match here. It was a little bit too risky to buy it earlier, but he may have sensed that paiN was going to be moving towards an op of their own, which they did. Safi buying an op this round as well, and he does have head armor. George, nice headshot onto Zhao there. I think he was flashed by his teammate briefly there. Lowrider still double scope down near barrels, and he's going to land that huge shot onto Big Uzera. Looking for a second. He's slivered out. Lays down a bit of a spam shot there. Lowrider holding the angle just to make sure no one else from paiN floats out into the open there near barrels. Safi down to 2 from that. I guess that must have either been one of Lowrider's spam shots or that initial HE utility that went down, but I didn't realize he was so low. So GGPR can make this into a 4v2 situation pretty quickly here unless Feltner goes down. He is at 20 HP. They're going to have to handle Neckies here in pit, who's still sitting at 100 HP, full utility and head armor. PKL also with head armor right now. Oh, PKL with a huge collateral there. Leersey taking him out, but it's going to be up to Neckies to make a huge play. Takes that headshot onto Leersey. Can he get a second onto Civ? Not quite. Civ coming up big there with the trade. All he needs to do is get Safi, who has 2 HP. It's an intense 1v1 situation here. Safi moving up mid towards Boiler, going past Quad. Civ is going to have to look to his right. He's looking near Library. He's going to have to make a 180 here in a second. He is. He's catching on that Safi might be coming up either truck or balcony. He's watching that lower wagon area. It's all coming down to this. Oh, and Safi with a huge shot. I thought Vic may have gotten him there with that first AK shot, but no. Safi responding with that op reaction. So that AK, those first couple AK shots from Vic must have just narrowly missed. Safi, once again, he only had 2 HP there. He's going to survive that. I think paiN Gaming on the board. 1-3. Safi holding on to an op again this round. Neckies with the FAMAS. I believe he may have been the one who dropped. I'm not sure. Biguzera coming up big. 2 kills there early. Feldner able to respond with the Mac, but this is going to be rough for GGPR. Let's see if Feldner, only 1 HP, picks up that op. Let's see if he can maybe get the C4 slide into sight. For someone with 1 HP, it actually looks like he might have a shot at this, and he takes out PKO, but he didn't quite know Hardzow was right there waiting at the bottom of Banana. Nice try by Feltner there. Nice little op shot while he had 1 HP, but didn't quite have enough left in the HP department there to pull that off. paiN Gaming getting their second round. They're looking to tie if possible here, since GGPR is on a save, opting for 2 deagles. There's an early trade between Safi and Vic. Neckies and Hardzow, though, coming up with the big flank kills there as the aggressive banana push was executed by the CTs there. So we are now in a tie situation, 3-3 here on the first map of the ESEA Autumn Cash Cup Grand Finals between 93 ranked in the world paiN Gaming and number 121 ranked in the world GGPR Esports, my squad here. So let's see if the boys can take this ever important rifle round here. Although I will point out there are 2 MP9s on paiN, but Safi, nice headshot onto George there. I can't deny that. It was through his teammate's smoke partially as well. Neckies falling back towards Arch here. Maybe going camp spot. He's thinking about it. Not quite though. Safi's still holding this hard angle on Banana. He's got Biguzera to back him up there with the M4 in case things get too spicy with Lowrider there, who's about to peek, but the anticipation is too much. I don't know if he's going to fall back or if he's going to peek this, but Safi's there, scope on. Feltner, toss it in a smoke! No! There goes Feltner. Just a bit too far out into Safi's prepared scope there. Biguzera gonna have to fall back though. He did go down to 37. Lowrider might take out. Yes, he is gonna get Biguzera there. Almost lands that second, not a collat necessarily, but almost a quick second K headshot onto Safi there. Vic making the move into A. Let's see if that's going to be enough firepower to maybe get GGPR the round here. Civ taking out that first kill onto Hardzow, but paiN PKL responding, taking down Leersey. Civ is still up. Oh, finally going down to Neckies there. He did get a second kill onto PKL there before going down. Lowrider does have 91 HP, 18 seconds. He has the C4. He could do this. He's planning near Coffin. He's going to have to get his gun out immediately. He's coming around the corner. No! There's Safi making a nice play onto Lowrider. Really nice try by Lowrider there. He did get his weapon out just in time, but Safi was already almost slightly bunny hopping around the corner. He was ready for Lowrider there. He could sense the Coffin C4 plant going down. So paiN Gaming taking their first lead of this match, 4-3. Some weapons being exchanged on GGPR here. It looks like there was an AK dropped for George potentially there. So ESEA with max utility, George with almost max utility. Both of them already using multiple utility nades. Let's see where GGPR decides to take this. Right now, it's more of a default mid-pick / alt-A setup. George making some Galil peeks onto Banana here. Not seeing any substantial comms he can make yet. ESEA gonna jump over here into window with his Mac. He's looking to make something happen at Boiler. He smells PKL in mid over here. He knows he could be over near Camp Spot or Arch. He's gonna hold off for just a moment. And unfortunately, GGPR doesn't know that Safi's holding such a tight angle with that Arctic Warfare Magnum there. PKL, he was in Camp Spot, did take out Feltner there. Lowrider responding. George and Hardzao also trading kills there. Let's see if Hardzao gets a second. Not quite. Vic able to step up and take him out there. Let's see if the C4 can go down without any interruption here. I believe Lowrider will be able to get this down without getting spammed or naded. Vic does have his back over in pit there. Necky's moving up towards A hall. He may or may not make this balcony peek. The round might actually hinge on that balcony peek since Biguzera getting mollied off there. He's not able to move up yet, and he's using his smoke towards Graveyard instead of taking out the molly. I guess the molly was already going to dissipate, so that may have been a good move on his behalf. Nice headshot from Vic! And Lowrider taking out Biguzera. GGPR grabbing that round and tying this up 4-4 here on the first map of the Autumn Cash Cup Grand Finals. Looks like Lowrider able to get an op in his hands again here. 3 AKs and a Galil rounding out the rest of the rifles for GGPR at the moment. And there are only 3 rifles on paiN currently, as Hardzao opting for a Deagle save this round with head armor. Biguzera going with Kevlar, no head armor, in a 5.7. Necky's the only one with PKL also has some utility, so only 2 members of paiN with notable utility right now. Hardzao does still have that smoke in hand. Nice shot from George there, taking out Necky's. He's sensing Biguzera could still be there, but he's not sure. He looked away for a moment, and Biguzera is going to take out George. Let's see if Biguzera able to pick up that AK before. No, Lowrider taking out Biguzera. And he did take somewhat of a clutch shot to the knee there. Lowrider's bleeding from the knee, but he still got his op out. Vic able to take out PKL. Lowrider still bleeding from the knee. They're moving in B. Oh, there's C going down. Let's see if he gets a second. He does. Nice shot by Safi there onto Vic, and Safi closing out the 3K onto Lowrider there, who was unfortunately already down to 14 HP from that earlier op shot. paiN Gaming taking the lead here for the second time, going up 5-4 as we go into round 10 here on map 1. paiN Gaming, certainly a tough opponent for us, showing why they're a top 100 team in the world, sitting at number 93. Safi falling back with that op there near Arch. Looks like he's going to play it a bit more. Oh, Feltner! 1D through the smoke. That was disgusting. Will he go for a second? Maybe. That was ridiculous. Oh, he moved up just a bit, but Necky's with a kind of ridiculous play of his own there with that MP9. Safi able to trade there on ESEA after ESEA took out PKL with that 50 caliber at mid. Here's George. Does grab this C4. We've seen him pull off crazier rounds before. He brought this 1v3 down to a 1v2 situation, but he's going to go down at the hands of Safi's Arctic Warfare Magnum there at mid as he pushes up T-ramp. So paiN Gaming going up 6-4. This is actually the widest margin of lead so far for either team. Actually, excuse me, GGPR may have had 3 up earlier, but this is the largest lead for paiN Gaming, going up by 2 rounds here. Let's see if GGPR can bring it back within 1 round, or if paiN can capitalize on this momentum. Biguzera back near sandbags. I'm not sure if they were both trying to set up near sandbag, but they're already up here. George going down to 32, and he is going to be the first player to go down with that headshot to Neckies after he was already down to 32. Neckies looking for a second. He's in a bit of a pickle here, but he's still going to come out on the other side of that. Biguzera and Neckies with some pretty good chemistry there near sandbag / corner of banana entry. Learsey, nice headshot onto Hard Zhao. 1v4 situation. This would be something if he pulled this off. He does still have a Molotov, a smoke grenade, full health, Kevlar, a helmet. So he is well equipped for this potentially. I say potentially because I don't know if that's... Yeah, I don't know. It's down to 11 HP now. Come on, Learsey. Oh, and he turned a little bit too early. He meant to go around the corner there and go around the backside of spawn or alt, but... Yeah, he turned a little bit too early. Not that anyone's used to being on that part of the map. That's definitely an awkward part of the map there in the back of alt mid. So it looks like GGPR taking a brief tactical timeout here as paiN Gaming goes up 7-4 after that round. PKL aggressive down mid, pushing near pit. And he pre-fired Feltner because he sensed him, but Feltner responds with that huge deagle headshot. Civ getting a second member of paiN down. Things looking good for GGPR on this save round. Lowrider able to get that M4 and fall back. 2 deagles, a Tech 9, and an M4 are still in the hands of GGPR right now. 3 members of paiN still up with some dangerous rifles of their own, an Arctic Warfare Magnum, an M4A1 non-silenced, and an AK-47 in the hands of Biguzera. Lowrider, nice little spam there through the smoke, and I think potentially part of that initial banana wall takes Biguzera down to 53. Here's Safi. Peeking near balcony. He's not seeing anyone quite yet. Looks like Lowrider's going to make some comms here. He did see Biguzera at banana, so GGPR is going to know that they might want to either get this quick pick onto Biguzera. Oh, and they did. Learsey, nice 1-deag there. Almost through his teammate's legs or something. That was... There's a lot going on there. Hard Zhao, though, with a nice spam headshot onto the boards near barrels. Nice shot from Hard Zhao there. Nice M4 control, if you will. Here's Safi moving up, trading that op for an M4 because he knows he might get in a bit of a fast momentum situation here. He's going to have to sweep left to right near Fountain. But Lowrider not going to give him a shot. Lowrider getting that second kill with just a single bullet. The assist by Learsey. GGPR bringing this back within 2 rounds. paiN Gaming up 7-5 here. A lot of initial utility there from both teams. GGPR running somewhat of their default, except I think they usually have 2 at mid instead of 3. Feldner keeping an eye on Boiler there. paiN with 3 members at B, so let's see if GGPR maybe feels that out and falls back to A. Still unknown, as there hasn't been much audio here to comm with. Vic keeping an eye on window still. He's got Learcy backing him up just below window, just in case anyone from paiN moves up there. PKL smoking off boiler just a bit there. GGPR with their own smokes near banana. Undecided if they're going to commit to that hards out. Ooh, that was dangerous. That almost collateraled. Vic going down to 83, and he is able to hang on and get that headshot on the hards out. He is going down to 26 HP though, so this is... Oh, but GGPR committing to B, so it's not going to matter too much. Vic took that damage. Let's see if he rotates back through mid. Look, GGPR should be able to pull this off. 4v2 situation. Biguzera here coming up near construction. Nice shot by George. Not losing any health on that either. PKL lurking near back of alt here. Hiding up near bridge. I don't know if anyone from GGPR will push quite this far hunting for him, but just maybe. No, they won't. They know not to fish too hard here. It looks like PKL did make a little bit of noise there at the end, so he's still gonna save his M4. But the other members of paiN are not in the most ideal financial situation right now. This is definitely going to be a full save besides that Biguzera P2000 and of course PKL save of that M4. So it looks like we are on another tack timeout here. This might be actually a timeout called by paiN. They might be trying to figure out how to pull this save/eco off here. Might see another stack. They did send 3B 2 rounds ago on that other pistol save. Not sure if they'll do that again since PKL's got the M4 this round. They might play it a little bit more conservatively this time. And freeze time is unfrozen. Both teams making their early positionings here. Nice molly from George. Not that Neckies was going to push up too far there with that USP regardless. So it looks like paiN does have 4 players at A. So if George gets this pick onto Neckies, it looks like GGPR most likely just plant B here and try to wrap it up. But they are still split. They've got quite a few guys over near alt mid/A/window. Biguzera waiting for that flash up mid. He's already turned. And there's the... oh, might have been a smoke actually from Feltner. There was another flash from GGPR after that. Nice shot by Learcy directly after that flashbang. Lowrider popping off with 2 kills of his own there, including that second M4 headshot. Almost looked like it was through the smoke, but I suppose it wasn't. Vic getting Safi down there, so Neckies on the... not quite on the rotate. I think he's just going to wait out the exits over there in B. So Neckies not able to pick up a rifle unless he makes some last-minute maneuver here. Looks like he's just going to have to go down solo with this USP, whether he saves or gets killed here. GGPR moving into B from CT spawn. Oh. Okay, I was concerned Lowrider or the other might lose his gun there, but Feltner's able to take him out with the headshot, no issue there. GGPR tying it back up, 7-7 here. This match has gone a little bit in both directions throughout, actually. Each team has taken a single tactical timeout thus far. And it looks like GGPR, another standard split here. They're going up against 5 M4A1s. I think this is the first full 5 M4 round from paiN Gaming. They may have run 4 M4s and 1 op earlier, but I believe this is the first 5 all M4 round. I'd imagine they're going to play somewhat of a conservative setup here defensively, since they definitely don't want GGPR going into the half with the lead here, although I think we might be able to pull this 8-7 off here if we can execute onto this initial pick at A. Safi, though, bit of a concerning spot here for GGPR as he's just barely up on the rail, getting that classic high ground position. Lowrider holding the sliver near B. He's got George backing him up. PKL, he's wondering if he should rotate back to A, especially since that smoke just went down at B. Technically, paiN still has 3 members at B. Okay, they're catching on to the GGPR rush now. Here we go. Making contact. Biguzera, huge play with the 3K there from Biguzera. Feltner responding with 2 huge AK kills of his own. He is down to 19 HP, but he might just pull this off. Gets the C4 down, tosses that smoke grenade. He's going to creep over towards construction here. Both members of paiN coming in through banana. This is going to be Safi and Hardzao. Feltner's going to hear that audio. He's waiting just a sec for the smoke to dissipate. Oh, nice try by Feltner. Looks like he was almost able to line up that initial kill onto Safi, but not quite. Nice try there from GGPR. And here we go, second half pistol round going live. GGPR opting for a single P2000 in the hands of Feltner, which I believe they often do. paiN Gaming opting for 4 Glocks and a single P250, 4 sets of armor. Biguzera holding onto the C4 here in the P250. Hardzao with a nice shot onto Lowrider. Lowrider had the high ground. Looked like he was going to get the early kill there. But Vic, 2 huge USP headshots looking over into A halls there from mid. PKL and Saf responding with 2 more kills of their own. But now we're in a 2v2 situation after Learsea taking out Safi there. PKL silently moving up alt. He is going to be able to get that C4. George and Learsea not quite in range to get the comm on that. Hardzao already up here on B. He's looking to clear. And both members of GGPR are going to have to flank banana here and get the retake. So paiN likely catching on to that they might be both coming banana here. PKL, he just narrowly avoided getting headshotted there. Let's see if GGPR can take this 2v2 retake. There's the fake. Here's George with the peek. Near coffin / construction. Can he get this first kill onto PKL? Learsey going for it. Learsey getting taken down by PKL. All up to George here. He's down to 36 HP. He does have a defuse kit. Time is running out, and Hardzau landing the headshot onto George. Not quite able to pull that one out. We've seen him do it before. paiN going up 9-7. Once again, taking a 2-round lead here over GGPR. As we go into the second round of the second half here. GGPR opting for 5 deagles. See if they can get something going there with this full 50 caliber setup. Interesting setup from paiN. 1 UMP, 2 max, 2 AKs. All members with head armor. And a bit of utility spread throughout here. Opting for smokes over HEs. Here's Hardzau. Looks like he's going to lead this initial rush. Unless they're going to fall back. Might have just been a fake with the smoke here. paiN still undecided, still split here between both sides. Might be an A commit though. They may have sensed GGPR had 3 at B by the utility that went down. Biguzera peeking up mid. He knows there's nobody quad. Looks like Boiler's already been cleared as well. Learsey landed that shot through the smoke onto PKL with the deagle, taking him down to 48. Safi down to 37. Feltner and Safi are in a bit of a situation here. Similar health. Feltner trying to stay alive in pit. But he's going to be taking a lot of utility here. His crosshairs on Neckies, but he was through the smoke. Neckies able to take him out with that MAC-10. Learsey responding with a deagle kill there. But not quite enough to stop paiN from getting the C4 down. GGPR wrapping into sight. Lowrider, nice smoke shot onto PKL there. George trying to back him up with another kill from the reverse angle. Not quite able to land it. Each team exchanging fire through that smoke, which is now finally dissipated. Biguzera taking out George there. Lowrider falling back through library / spawn. He's going to save this deagle. Looks like Vic is also going to save his deagle. Maybe potentially look for an exit and pick up an AK here if possible. It looks like paiN not quite in range for that to be an option. paiN Gaming now going up 10-7. So GGPR is going to need a bit of a momentum shift here to hold off any further of a lead. So we go into round 3 here in the second half. This is the grand finals of the ESEA Autumn Cash Cup between paiN Gaming and GGPR Esports. paiN sitting at number 93 in the world. GGPR sitting at number 121 in the world. Number 15 in A, I believe. And Vic, oh, just narrowly missing that deagle kill onto Neckies, who was able to take him out with that MAC-10 as he was sitting at stairs below window there. PKL looking to get a pick at Banana, but it's actually Biguzera who's going to get that first AK headshot onto Learsey. PKL looking to block off CT spawn. He may or may not know that the remaining... Oh, it looks like they don't know yet that the remaining 3 members of GGPR at B. PKL taking out 2 of them. PKL big 3K there as he finds Feltner on the boost there at the end. paiN Gaming extending this lead to 4 rounds as they're up 11-7 now. Vic with an op in his hands. 4 other M4s out right now. Learsey using a silenced M4A1S. Lowrider looking to land some suppressive fire through this smoke at mid. Lands some of it, including with that HE before it. Necky's going down there at the hands of George. Both Biguzera and PKL taking a bit of damage there, but not too critical. Learsey only going down to 94. Safi, nice shot onto Feltner, though, who is in pit. Learsey, huge collateral from inside of sight. Gets traded by Hardzao, but George right there to back him up, taking out Hardzu and Biguzera. Big play from George Snortstow to close out the round. Great initial 2K from Learsey from sneaky spot in A side there. GGPR cuts the lead to 11-8. They're within 3 rounds again. They're going to need to capitalize big here. Let's see how Vic decides to utilize this op. And it looks like a lot of flashbangs going down at Banana. Unsure which team will come out on the upper hand of this Banana confrontation. Looks like both teams falling back a bit. GGPR playing 3B again this round. Bit of an interesting setup for them. And it looks like Lowrider is essentially playing floater right now. He's falling back towards A. Necky's getting those 2 headshots onto Feltner and Learsey. Let's see if Lowrider able to get him. Lowrider does take him out. Lowrider looking for a second in sight here, but Safi was ready for that library pick as he scopes over and lands that op shot. Vic down to 29, so this is going to be a rough 2v4 situation. Likely a save here from GGPR. Safi taking out Georgia Banana there. And Vic blinded just enough that Hardzao able to get up in his face there. And gaming going up 12-8 as we get into the latter critical rounds of this first map. See if GGPR can stave a bit of a second half comeback here. This was only a 1-round game at half. paiN Gaming just pulling ahead here with the T-side momentum as of late. Biguzera moving up, looking for this boiler pick. It's going to be up to Learsey to respond, and he does. Big headshot from Learsey. He does go down at the hands of Biguzera, though. Unfortunately, Lowrider getting picked by Safi there. So this is going to be difficult for GGPS, and it's all down to just Feltner. And Feltner getting found by Biguzera over here in A halls. Let's see if GGPR can potentially regroup here. This is going to be a full buy from GGPR. Learsey getting an AUG in hand. Lowrider with that Arctic Warfare. Vic and Feltner going with the standard M4s. And George actually going with an AUG himself. So, interesting setup from GGPR. I don't know if I've seen them at all this season roll with 2 AUGs. So this is definitely going to be an interesting round here. Let's see how they're going to utilize these 2 AUGs. If they're going to space them out, or if this is going to be a bit of a crossfire situation. It looks like they are spread out. We've got 1 AUG at each side here. This looks like it is going to be a 5-player commit from paiN Gaming to B. paiN Gaming moving into sight here. Vic laying down some suppressive fire through that smoke. George, nice AUG headshot. He does get traded by Neckies. Biguzera coming up over barrels onto Civ. This is going to be rough for GGPR to retake 3v4 as Feltner gets clipped down to 48 there from behind Fountain. Biguzera looking to finish. Fires off a few shots through that smoke. GGPR is going to fall back for the save here. Not worth losing this op, AUG, and M4. They're going to try to hold off next round so we can at least get a little bit more of a chance here before paiN Gaming gets close to match round. I'm sure GGPR wants another setup with this op and AUG here. paiN Gaming going up 14-8. If they get one more round, they will be at match point. So this is the ever crucial round for GGPR here. We've seen them come back from very similar situations to this before. Although paiN Gaming is quite the established opponent, so I won't say GGPR is out of this, but they're going to have some serious execution this round. I almost thought paiN was going to get that initial pick there, but it looks like Lowrider falling back. He did get taken down to 74, but he maintains his op. He's got his utility, so still in a 5v5 situation here after both teams taking just a little bit of damage there early in the round. Biguzera! Nice peek right after the flash. Nicely timed. Nice flash by Nekis. Nice shot by Nekis onto George. As Nekis moves up near Arch, GGPR going to have to take out Nekis if they don't want to get flanked. Feltner does. Gets that headshot on Nekis. Lowrider, nice op shot onto Biguzera. Looks like paiN Safi may have just thrown a flash in the mix. That threw both players off just a hair there. 3v3 situation. GGPR is at the health disadvantage, but both teams do have an AWP. This could go either way. Safi looks like they are committing to B with his teammates. Feltner spamming through that smoke, not quite finding anyone yet. Lowrider looking for that op kill through the smoke. Civ with a nice AUG pick. But Hardzao with two huge kills that are going to leave it down to Lowrider. This is an intense 1v2 situation. Lowrider, nice shot onto Safi. Can he get a second? Yes! Huge headshot from Lowrider into the back of the site. Going for the defuse. What a play from Lowrider. With the weight of the world on his shoulders, just calmly peeks Banana, gets the initial op kill, and then looks into sight and borderline spams the pillar in the back with a headshot. What a play from Lowrider. GGPR still in this, 9-14. Safi double scoped it mid. He's not going to find anyone from GGPR peeking quite yet. GGPR making an aggressive play Banana, but Lowrider going down at the hands of Hardzao there. PKL also on Banana, even though he went down to 9, he was able to take out Vic. George taking out PKL, but Biguzera able to AK down Feltner in the process. Learcy, nice MP9 headshot there. Maybe a second almost through the smoke took out that Opper. Learcy, it's going to essentially come down to him here because George only has 20 HP. Nice AK control from Learcy. That's what you like to see from an experienced player there. Nice shots. Hardzao coming back from mid. More nice AK control from Learcy. Showing off his dominance once again there. The AK-47. GGPR still very much in this. 10-14. They've been in these high pressure situations before. Let's see what they've got in store here. Each team riding out with one AWP. It's going to be Lowrider and Safi. Vic getting ready to peek Banana with this AUG here. Hardzao making a somewhat aggressive play himself. GGPR in a more standard setup in B site now. Let's see if George decides to peek this any further. It looks like George and Vic are going to hold pretty steady where they are. This is a full 5 commit from paiN, I believe, at B. Let's see what Vic can do. He's blind, but paiN... Oh, wow, there's a TK... Nekis getting a team kill onto PKL there. Hardzao, though, able to back up his teammates and even this out to a 3v3. Let's see if GGPR can replicate another clean retake here. Feltner coming construction to get out in front of Lowrider here since he has an automatic weapon. Learsey tossing that Molly near Ricochet and back of sight. Feltner coming in at the perfect time. MP9 headshot onto Hardzau. He's coming around dark corner. But Safi responding with a nice kill there. And a second op shot into Learsey. But Lowrider, huge play again from Lowrider with the final killing blow and the defuse back-to-back rounds by Lowrider. Coming through clutch. GGPR Esports sitting at 11-14 now here on map 1 of the ESEA Autumn Cash Cup Grand Finals. As we go into round 11 of the second half here. Lowrider still holding mid here with this op. paiN potentially committing to B again with the C4. They must have somewhat of a good intuition. They're going to pull this off. They're really not messing around too much at A. Granted, this could potentially be up. This may have been a fake. Necky's picks up the C4. Looks like paiN just kind of floating here this round. But now it's looking like an A commit. Final member of paiN coming up mid here with the C4. Lowrider! Nice shot onto Safi. Does get that nade out before falling back. Necky's using a lot of utility there at mid. Not sure if that's going to be enough for paiN to take quad area in your sight. Oh, Hardzau. Nice boost op shot onto Lowrider. Let's see if Feltner can hold things off from pit here. Feltner going to have a huge play as Learsey goes down. Feltner going down as well. Biguzera, a bit of confusion there as he team kills PKL. Maybe a bit too trigger happy there, but this is going to put GGPR in technically a winnable 2v3 situation, especially with Vic about to peek out from balcony here. Vic making it a 2v2 situation as Necky's goes down. Vic looking for a second, and both members of paiN are so low. Can Vic pull this off? Almost. Vic with an incredible one-tap headshot down on Hardzau, who he had already gotten down to 4 HP, I believe, and the other member of paiN had 3 HP in pit. It just doesn't get any closer than that, ladies and gentlemen. So GGPR going up against a match point situation as paiN Gaming just needs a single round to close out Inferno here. GGPR looking to take this to overtime. paiN utilizing 3 AK-47s, 2 MAC-10s this round. Pretty common options by both teams this game on Terra's side. Here's Lowrider. He's ready for this mid push, excuse me. As he's ready to shoot through that smoke. Lowrider does get 2, including the second one through that smoke. Necky's does respond, though, and get Lowrider. Let's see if he's able to capitalize on this library play. Safi did get the C4 down there without too much contest. George looking to keep GGPR in this. He needs to get this library kill onto Necky's. He's getting pushed from the right as well, though. Unfortunate situation for George there, and it looks, yep, paiN is going to take the first map 16-11. Well played by both teams. We're going to go on a brief intermission here as we wait for the second map to go live. And we are officially live. GGPR starting out on CT here on Dust 2. Fairly standard setup again for GGPR for USPs and a P2000. Similar default setup for paiN, 4 Glocks and a P250. Looks like paiN looking to commit to catwalk here as they creep up ever closer. They do have a floater over near the back of long area. Learcy, he's gonna have to come up big here, but Hard's out taking him out before he has much of a chance there. Safi going for the C4 plant. Vic maybe gonna be able to get this pick here. He does tag him down to 6. Somehow Hardzao slithers away with 6 HP there. Feltner, nice shot onto Safi. Big Uzera though responding very quickly. Hardzao coming up big again with that USP headshot onto Lowrider. George may be able to get a second here after taking out Hardzao. Vic, nice shot onto Big Uzera. All he has to do is stick. George has his back. Nice headshot from George. Some amazing chemistry from George and Vic there. That late round USP action with the defuse. GGPR going up 1-0 here on Dust 2, the second map of this ESEA Autumn, Cash Cup Grand Final. Safi using a scout here, but interesting, second round. He did get that tag onto Lowrider, who is also scouting. So Safi and Lowrider have been the designated snipers in a bit of a shootout, both this map and last map. Looks like paiN committing to this double door push. This could be a door to mid push, and GGPR is aware of it. Vic getting tagged down to 44 there, but Feltner is at B doors. He could make a big play here. He's gonna have to watch both angles, and he does get a kill at that initial mid angle, but does get taken down by Big Uzera. Nice shot by Lowrider onto... Oh, a second really nice shot by Lowrider. Oh, almost a third kill. Yes, he does get a third kill at window. Looking for a fourth scout kill in the halls, and he's gonna get it as he lands 2 shots onto PKL there to get the 4K with the scout. What a play by Lowrider. Not leaving anything to chance there. Just landing all the shots. Maybe he doesn't even need to upgrade to an op this game. He's just going to hold on to that scout for a while. Not that he needed to upgrade yet regardless. Safi also getting a scout again this round. paiN looking to definitely have a pretty serious take somewhere here as they're fully bought and fully utilitied up right now, if you will. Nice HE there from Lowrider, I believe. Whoa, Biguzera. Not too often you see that smoke on door. Leersy still holding that default angle onto B tunnel. And paiN probably is going to commit here to B unless something extravagant happens to change their minds. And here they go. Contact being made. paiN is in the sight. Leersy still not down. He's got 16 HP. He's holding on. Leersy doesn't. Whoa! George with a huge AUG spam right click through that sliver of the DD. Wow. Vic backing him up there with a little M4 play through the smoke there as Vic picks up an AK, and then George finishes out the round with that AUG headshot. Nice first 3 rounds from GGPR as they go up 3-0 here on the second map of this best of 3 grand final. If you're just joining us, paiN did take the first map on Inferno 16-11. So GGPR looking to even things out here if they're able to take D2. Lowrider double scoped at mid. Does get that initial pick on the Neckies, but he's going to have to deal with that. Oh, he does get... Oh, he gets a third onto Hards out. A fourth onto PKO. Lowrider out of his mind right now. Looking for the ace. Doesn't need to. George getting that AUG headshot onto Safi, but... Lowrider, what a play. Again, that's his second 4K of the game. The first one with the scout as he was holding B platform onto B tunnel and made a wild play. And then once again, right there with the op peeking mid, 4 consecutive op kills right there. Lowrider just coming up big, putting GGPR up 4-0 now here on Dust 2. Looks like paiN is still on a full buy and committing to long A here. Maybe not fully committing. Safi looks like he's going to drop the C4. There's still some decisions to be made here before this long push is executed. Safi hoping to get a pick up near Goose if he can, but no one from GGPR peeking that quite yet. Leersy, he's hearing this audio. GGPR getting these comms now. Leersy likely going to have to make a big play here, but he's in that molly. He's able to maintain 75 HP, though. Not too bad. And Leersy's molly actually in return killed Neckies there. George with a nice flank kill onto Safi, who was not expecting such a quick rotate. And Vic whipping a 180 down into mid, getting that AK headshot, and then turning back to long platform and getting that kill onto Biguzera. So some more great AK control from GGPR, this time from Vic, even though he's on counter terrace. He picked up that AK 2 rounds ago. As he should. I know he loves using that on CT side. And 3 members of GGPR able to cross without contest there through DD with that smoke up. Here's George. I almost thought he was going to hit that pre-fire 1-tap. That was pretty wild. Oh, Safi. Nice pick there onto Lowrider. He was already double scoped down there near that left side of the door. Vic responding with a sniper kill of his own. Getting that op kill on Biguzera. Safi still with a scout, so if Vic can take him out, he obviously has the damage advantage here. paiN Gaming, a lot of action. Your Xbox/Cat here. They are moving up to Cat. Likely a cat commit to A. They're still a bit unsure, but that is where all 4 members are, including the C4. And here's Vic. Line him up. There's the first! Hardzow! Vic, oh, he does get caught by Neckies. Let's see if they can get the quick trade here before the C4 goes down. George looking. Yes! George getting that initial AK headshot. Learsey backing up with a second and a third AK headshot from Learsey there. Nice late round hold from GGPR on that cat push. GGPR going up 6-0 now. So paiN Gaming and a majority save here, as they're using 3 Tech 9s, a Mac 10, and a Desert Eagle. They do have multiple utility nades. The C4 is in the hands of Biguzera. Let's see if they can mix it up this round with this B push. Here they come. Vic's looking for the lineup through the smoke. He gets that initial kill onto PKL. He does get traded by Hardzow. Here's George looking through DD for that first kill. Not quite finding it. Hardzow. Nice Tech 9 headshot onto window. Taking out Lowrider there. Feltner deciding whether he's going to go doors or window here. Looks like he may opt for doors in just a moment after the rest of these utilities dissipate. Safi holding that hard angle in tunnel. Here's George going out. Nice headshot on Nicky. He's getting an immediate second headshot to his right on Biguzera. Safi, though, is in tunnel. He's down to 8 HP. And George caught between Safi and Hardzow there, who were both extremely low. But just, they had the angles on him. So paiN gonna get on the board here. GGPR is still up 6-1 here on map 2 of the Cash Cup Grand Final. Here's George tossing some more utility at long here. He's ready to hold off any kind of fast rush, but paiN not committing to an immediate rush this round. They're letting things play out a bit, seeing if they can get a pick at mid here, potentially at double doors or Xbox. Both teams potentially looking for a pick in this mid area. Safi, believe he did see, maybe he didn't. Thought maybe he saw Learsey there. Biguzera potentially about to peek mid again after his fancy smoke onto door handle. Let's see if paiN waits for this molly to dissipate. Looks like they are, and they're going to commit to this cat push. They are moving on to... Nope. Not quite. They're still committing to long, though, where they're going to be met by Vic and George with those 2 headshots. But they are still committing to cat area. 2 are out. Biguzera getting that kill onto Lowrider. Learsey did take out PKL at long. Biguzera now still down. And Vic, nice headshot on that flank onto Safi. GGPR going up 7-1, maintaining the momentum here. Vic with 139 ADR so far this match. George with 129 ADR and the 90% headshot percentage. Just great play all around from everyone on GGPR right now. They can keep this momentum going throughout the game. It looks like they will be able to bring this to a third map. Not that I want to predict anything too early, but they can maintain this level of confidence and at least partially this momentum. They've clearly got a good chance of going to the third map here. Although paiN Gaming might turn things around in the second part of the first half here. Not sure if it's going to be this round, though. 4 Deagles and an AK might not be quite enough to take mid, which is looking like what they might commit to. Just maybe. Maybe not. Safi still peeking with his Glock so that paiN doesn't lose any rifles early here. Lowrider knows that something's up. Looks like he's going to peek mid. Yes, Lowrider getting PKL down. Looking for a second. Feltner getting taken out by Safi. Nice AK headshot there. Lowrider getting a second, but he does go down at the hands of Safi's AK there. Safi's location is known, but he is able to pinch Vic there, putting paiN in a 2v2 situation. Necky's at 49 HP. Both members of GGPR still at full health. It's George and Learsea. They're going to have to act fairly quickly here just to ensure they get this back of sight kill in case Safi decides to strafe left. Safi, nice kill onto Learsea, but is George able to get the 2K? He does! Landing the second headshot onto Safi there. Two nice headshots from George. More than enough time to get the defuse. And George bringing GGPR up 8-1 now. Two ops on GGPR at the moment. Both Lowrider and Vic opting for snipers this round. Safi with his own op. This may have been Safi's first op of the game so far. I'm not sure about that. He was scouting earlier. Not sure if he ever got around to getting an op in his hands. paiN running 4 AKs in an op, which is certainly the best gun setup they've had in at least 3 to 4 rounds. George, though, big early pick onto Safi there, who was still partially blind. Necky's, though, getting a nice pick on Vic there at long. Let's see if this is going to be just enough movement for paiN to go long A. George, he's moving up on Biguzera. He doesn't know he's right there on the other side of the smoke, but he's definitely about to. Lowrider, nice shot onto Hardzau. Learsea backing up both of his teammates there, taking out Biguzera partially through the smoke. Feltner, nice kill onto Necky's, bringing this to a 4v1 situation. GGPR should be able to handily defuse this after locating PKL on the site here, which they are. There you go. Got a little bit worried there. PKL did take out the first one, but there was no way that he's going to have to whip a 360 there to get everybody. It's a nice round again from GGPR. Feltner finishing the defuse, bringing GGPR Esports up 9-1 here on paiN Gaming. Looks like paiN taking a tactical timeout as they reassess what they're going to do here in the remaining rounds of their terrorist side. This will be the 11th round of the first half after this unfreezes. Once again, paiN did take the first map 16-11, although it was a very well played match by both teams. That was on Inferno directly before this match. Looks like freeze time has been uncanceled. Looks like we are going live again here. Oh, looks like we might be getting paused once more. Not sure which team called this one, but we're going to wait this one out for just a moment. All right, here we go. We're unfrozen. We're going live again. GGPR still up 9-1 here. Looking to close out the first half as strong as they possibly can. paiN looking to say something about that here. Each team rolling with 2 ops here. This is definitely going to be a pretty intense round. Both teams rolling with 2 ops and 3 automatic rifles each. That's 3 AKs on paiN, 2 M4s, and 1 AK on GGPR. There's There's a head stack. Oh, but Vic getting killed on that cat head stack. Safi also taking out Lowrider at mid, putting paiN at the 5v3 advantage this round. Let's see how GGPR responds here. Oh, Feltner just barely looked away, but still coming back. Him and Learsea each landing a kill there at mid. And they're going to have to be careful of B tunnel as well. And that top area of mid, where a member of paiN is still rotating back from long. It looks like PKL. Yes, he was apparently still rotating through T-spawn. Learsea taking him out. 2v2 situation. This really could go either way. Safi still got that op in his hands. Let's see if he peeks back to a spawn. But Feltner, nice headshot on Neckies and getting the second kill into Safi. Big play there from Feltner. Just ending the round right there where it should be, not letting it draw out any further. GGPR going up 10-1. What a match so far. paiN looking for potentially a long pick here, but Biguzera eating that HE grenade pretty hardcore. Going down to 60 HP there. Safi looking for a potential pick on the car here, but GGPR is not playing anyone there. PKL, he's going to watch the flank here. GGPR really ready for whatever here. They're just playing their traditional setup, waiting for a rush. Delayed rush, excuse me. Safi tossing that utility up near cross. It looks like some more smokes and flashes coming from paiN here. No commit yet. Biguzera leading the pack up long. He does have 60 HP. Let's see if Lowrider does get the first kill onto Safi. Lowrider trying to fall back, but Biguzera too close there. Two smokes going down here. Not going to affect Vic, though. Gets the first. Vic looking for a second. Not quite landing it yet. Takes a little bit of damage from Neckies there, but nicely placed Molotov from Vic. It's causing a little bit of commotion there for them over in sight. Hardzow on Xbox flank. Big play from Hardzow with those two kills. Vic's gonna have to get him. He does. George able to get PKL in the process. Vic got a third onto Neckies. Jeez, Vic popping off there in the final 10 seconds of the round. I think his 14th kill. Lowrider also with 14. George with 16 frags right now. Top player on paiN. Safi with 12 frags at the moment. GGPR going up 11-1. Looking to keep the momentum going as paiN is technically on a save/eco here with 4 Tech 9s and a Deagle. A Deagle in the hands of Safi. Safi looking for a pick at cat here. No contact being made yet by either team, but Safi and Vic do make contact at mid. Safi's going to land that headshot. Here's PKL and Neckies going to meet up at mid, seeing if they can back him up since he did go down to 40 HP. Still a 4v5 situation. Safi at 40 HP. This round could go either way. Lowrider tossing some utility, still holding mid and B. PKL, nice tech shot there onto Feltner. Neckies backing up with a tech of his own. Getting that kill onto Learsea. Safi's going to catch George when he's not looking, unfortunately, towards win. Ooh, and Then a nice one dig there at the end from Safi on the lowrider. So paiN getting their second round here. GGPR still up 11-2. paiN coming out aggressive here, taking out Leary. Feltner is responding with 2 MP9 kills, actually. Both headshots. Falling back. He does have 11 HP, but it's actually Lowrider getting taken out there by Biguzera. Looking over near Cross. Here's Neck. He's moving up, and he's got Feltner, who walked right in front of him there. See if Vic can take out Safi here. Not sure if he knows he's so close. Nice headshot from Vic. 2v2 situation. GGPR actually with the health advantage here, but now 1v2 situation. Necky's still at 24 HP. Vic looking to cross here. And Vic does get taken out by Biguzera. paiN getting their third round here. GGPR still up 11-3. Final round of the first half. Here comes a stack at long A from GGPR. PKL still hitting that, not a headshot, but landing that op kill onto Vic despite all that utility. Right up in his face. PKL did go down to 24 there. paiN using 2 ops this round, 3 AKs. Quite a fair amount of utility. Lowrider with an interesting choice this round with that pump shotgun. He does get taken out from boost there. Nice shot from George. Headshot through the smoke with that deagle. You're gonna have to retake with this MP9, a CZ, and a Deag. Not gonna be too easy to retake for GGPR here. Let's see if they can get something going. Oh, PKL. Making Leary at B tunnel. 2v4 Ooh, yeah. Not quite enough juice for GGPR to pull that one off. Not quite enough health either. Still getting the half, 11-4 for GGPR. So we wait the second half to go live in just a moment here. All right, and we are live going into second half here. Pistol round underway. GGPR not buying a P250 this time. It looks like 5 Glocks, 5 armor. C4 in the hands of Leary. paiN using 4 default USPs and a P2000 on Biguzera, it looks like. GGPR looking to take A here. Definitely not a fake. They're already moving up towards long wall here. They're hugging wall, moving up. They're getting ready to cross. George watching the flank. Here comes Biguzera and Safi on the flank. George does get taken down by Safi there. Quick USP headshot from Safi. Let's see if GGPR can still hold this off, being at a one-man disadvantage. There's Feltner taking out Neckies. Hardzao is low, but still alive. Nope, Hardzao is down, but Biguzera and PKL coming up big with those USP headshots. And GGPR not quite able to hold off that USP madness. paiN Gaming bringing this 5-11. GGPR likely full, not a full save. Lowrider going with a scout. They're actually going with 4 deagles. They still have some money left over for next round. Safi using a scout of his own this round. Oh, nice early headshot from PKL there onto Vic in B tunnel. Let's see if Safi can land a headshot here at mid with that scout. He does onto Feltner. That was a hell of a shot there. Another big shot from Safi near mid. George getting a 1-dig onto Hardzao at long. See if maybe he can do something cheeky to get 1 or 2 more kills here. Does pick up this M4A1. He does get that headshot onto Biguzera. Let's see if he can get a third and keep this going. George does have full health. Oh. Going down to 36, and he doesn't have armor. Does get that headshot on the neck. This is a 1v2 situation. Okay, PKL finally taking out George there. Could have been a 1v5 ace we were looking at if he had gone all the way through with that. Nice try from George there. GGPR moving up towards somewhat of their default setup here. Holding these safe pick spots. Not going in too fast to long. Clearing it first. Now GGPR moving into long. They do know a member of paiN is in pit. It's going to be imperative that they land this headshot onto Nexies. Biguzera, though, was right on the corner. George! 3 huge AK kills, including those final 2 headshots. That wild shot onto Neki's. Vic with a headshot of his own. George is down to 11 HP. PKL is going to take him out. 1v1 situation. Vic has 83 HP in head armor. PKL with 100 HP in head armor. And PKL does spot Vic at mid. He is going to take out Vic with an AK headshot there. paiN Gaming seemingly right back in this, 7-11. paiN looking to hold off this long push. Some early utility going down in there. Safi looking for an MP9 headshot. He is going to get one onto Vic there. Looking for a second. Not quite. Biguzera playing very cheeky and passive at mid, allowing him to get that double collat there from spawn box area. Feltner trying to make a last minute play there, but Hardzao is going to find him on that reverse peak. So paiN Gaming within 3 rounds now, 8-11. Economization not too dire for GGPR. They were able to get 5 AK-47s there and quite a bit of utility. 5 sets of Kevlar and head armor. So let's see if they can execute here. They're already pretty far up long. Nice shot from Feltner onto Neki's there. He's going to have to watch spawn area. There's 3 members of paiN near boost here. GGPR still feeling things out. They do have a 1-man advantage still on the round. Although ESEA is down to 35 HP. All members of GGPR still with an AK in hand. GGPR potentially committing here at long. Moving up, hugging wall. Nice shot onto Safi up at Goose. And they are going to cross. This is full commit from GGPR. PKL getting that first cross kill onto ESEA. He's looking for a second, not finding it yet. His teammate Biguzera finding the second kill onto Feltner. Vic responding with that AK kill onto Biguzera. GGPR 1-man advantage. Looking like they're in a good position to take this round. Yeah, it looks like paiN has no choice but to save, especially since PKL was already down to 14 HP. So paiN will save that M4 and that AK-47. 47. Some last minute gunfire being shot out here, but I don't believe there's going to be any exit contact at this point. GGPR going up 12-8 after that C4 detonation. Rolling with 4 AKs and a bit of an unknown for Learsea. Okay, here's Learsea with an AK. Looks like he got dropped. Safi running a scout again. paiN's designated sniper. There's Biguzera on this close angle again. Not sure if GGPR realizes they're going to need to turn immediately. Biguzera coming up big with that 2K. George able to take him out directly after that, but those were 2 big kills from Biguzera. Vic with a nice pick onto PKL at spawn. That's going to bring GGPR into a 3v3 situation here. George is down to 6 HP, so he's going to have to be the most cautious out of these 3. Unless they decide to use him as bait here just because he's low. Let's see how GGPR plays this. Oh! They're getting comms on Hardzao. They know he may have boosted or felled a car. Or felled a door. He's still right by tunnel entrance. Vic, nice trade onto Neckies there. 2v2 situation. George still at 6 HP. Has the C4. 43 seconds left on the clock. Let's see if Vic's able to redirect him to B here. Vic smoking off mid. Got to keep an eye on that window. Nice shot from George. 6 HP, still landing it. 1v1 situation. This is another one of those insane rounds we're looking at here. Safi moving up towards window potentially. Undecided. He's checking door. George knows this enemy might be coming through door right now. And oh, he just barely gets taken out in the back of side through barrels. Nice shot from Safi there, who's going to once again bring paiN Gaming within 3 rounds of GGPR. So that round takes this 9-12 now. George snorts, still sitting at 25 frags. Vic with 20 frags. Safi leading the paiN Gaming squad with 21 frags. And Biguzera in second there over on paiN with 18 frags. Safi looking for this early pick potentially, but GGPR not quite pushed in that direction, although Feltner is watching the flank potentially over there. Here's George at doors. He might be making contact there with paiN's players at CT spawn, still a bit unknown. Here's GGPR out mid. This might pay off. I don't think paiN realizes just how aggressive GGPR is being this round. Learsea already up in window, taking out PKL. Vic taking out a second. Hazard is down. Biguzera is down at the hands of George's AK. Now GGPR getting the C4 planted. Looking to secure this round. They haven't lost a member yet, despite Learsea going down to 14 HP. Neckies able to get that camping kill onto Vic. Second kill onto George there. Let's hope no more exits are in store for paiN. Feltner looking to do something about this shit. Oh, nice one tap from Neckies though. I'll give him that. Feltner does get that initial shot onto Safi. Is he able to turn and get that second kill? Not quite, as Neckies still in a bit of a cheeky spot near spawn there off to the right hand side. So GGPR going up 13-9. I believe paiN taking one more tactical timeout here, as GGPR is honing in on the rounds needed to secure this map. Once again, for those who weren't joining us earlier, paiN did win 16-11 on Inferno on the match directly before this. GGPR looking to even out the BF3 1-1 if they're able to secure this map. A lot of action there at mid. Lowrider's going to call that, but there's also quite a bit of action here at long in terms of paiN stacking. GGPR slightly undecided, but it looks like they might be moving up long. They are on a decent buy this round. 3 AKs, a Galil, and Op, and quite a bit of utility. Here's GGPR clearing pit. About to clear car and make their first long peaks here. paiN not playing car or too aggressively at all. Here's GGPR coming up. Safi though, nice initial scout headshot, getting a second scout kill onto Feltner. Vic and Lowrider responding with those trades, but it's not quite going to be enough as paiN Gaming pulls within 3 rounds once more. 10-13 now. GGPR not in the best economic situation. This likely is going to have to be somewhat, or a full save here, I should say. George does have that AK in hand. Let's see if maybe he can get a pick, make something happen, get a gun down for one of the boys here. PKL dissipating that Molotov. GGPR not pushing through that though. Lowrider and George looking to make a double doors play at mid here. George knows there might be a member CT spawn. He does land that headshot onto Biguzera. George getting a second kill onto Neckies over there on the opposite side of mid. This is going to allow GGPR to take B. George does get that third kill onto Hardzao, who is playing B. C4 is going down. George did take some damage there. Currently sitting at 46 HP. GGPR should be able to close this out. 1-man advantage. paiN saving this round. Looks like they're going to put all the marbles in the basket for next round and hold off match point if they can. C4 getting ready to detonate here soon. Let's see if there's any contact on this exit action. Safi, there's definitely going to be contact. Gets the first kill onto Vic. Receives some fire in return. Goes down to 3 HP, but he is going to get out of there. GGPR going up 14-10 now. Looking to get one more round to make this match point. And then going on to get 16 and avoid overtime possible here. Biguzera with some early utility there. GGPR returning fire onto long. Some suppressive shots through that smoke from George. But no one from paiN playing quite that close yet. They're not on the corner. GGPR still holding their ground here. Looking like it's going to be a full A commit. We've got 5 members and the C4 here. Vic getting into pit. Setting up for a potential long-range pick here onto Goose. Feltner and Lurse. Crossing, but not quite enough. As Necky gets that MP9 headshot. Biguzera backing his teammate up big time there with those 2 M4 kills. George still alive. But he's put in a 1v4 situation here. Hardzao is going to take out George there. Secure the round. paiN back within 3 rounds. 11-14. Let's see how this plays out. GGPR looking to get one more to bring it to match point and put the pressure on a little bit more. Both teams exchanging early utility here. Hardzao playing an aggressive defensive angle on B tunnel. Let's see how this works out for him. GGPR looks like they're still undecided on site commit, although it looks like they're leaning towards A with the C4 here at Cat. Lowrider holding the edge of that smoke just to make sure nothing cheeky happens there. Safi does peek wide and get Lowrider with that headshot. Feltner returns fire, gets that trade with the Mac onto Safi. 4v4 situation now. Vic with the C4. Let's see what GGPR has in mind here. GGPR on Xbox area still. Vic taking out Biguzera, looking for a second. Almost had it. PKL responding with some door spam there. Landed a few shots. Feltner down to 32. Learsey narrowly avoiding death from that smoke. The spam through that smoke, I should say. Nice 2K from Vic there. Puts him in a 1v1 situation, but he's only got 13 HP. He's got 1 HP from that nade. He's gonna have to. Oh, he's not faking. He plants it. Neckies though is. Oh, Vic, nice try. Took him down to 40 HP, but ended up getting headshotted there from the higher angle. Nice try there from Vic. That was very close. paiN Gaming bringing this to within 2 rounds. 12 to 14 now. GGPR technically on a somewhat of a save here. PKL with that initial pick onto Vic. Lowrider still has a scout. Learsey and George with Deagles. Feltner with a Tech 9. Safi still with that op in. A nice 1-deeg from George there onto Neckies. See if he can maybe follow up with a pick onto Safi here and get this op down. That would be ideal for GGPR to not have to deal with this op. Here's Learsey potentially going out middle, looking for this pick on either side. Looks like he's actually going to opt for Xbox/Cat with his teammates. paiN. Yeah, paiN isn't a good setup here. Safi gets that initial op kill onto George, moving through a platform. Feltner, though, he is planning the C4. That's not a fake. Safi had to fall back towards long area. And he is going to land that kill onto Feltner. paiN now bringing things within 1 round here, 13 to 14. So GGPR with the early lead. Things went back and forth for a bit there early in the second half. And now paiN Gaming really popping off here the past few rounds. Bringing this to within 1 round, as I mentioned, 13 to 14. GGPR with a 5 AK full utility round here. Looks like they do have 5 sets of head armor as well. So it's going to be a full buy from both teams. Safi still with that op in hand. Hardzao going down to 68 early there from those HE grenades. Safi looking mid. Doesn't get that initial pick, but he's going to have another chance here. He fell back just quick enough. Biguzera looking for someone to cross. Not quite landing a kill yet, although Learsey is down to 10 HP. Big play from Lowrider and Vic there. Getting those 2 kills in spawn. Let's see if Feltner should be able to get the C4 down here. George did go down to 50 in that scuffle, but still at a 1-man advantage here. Lowrider going down to 5 HP there. Must have got nicked pretty hard. I didn't quite catch where that happened from. Might have been PKL who's chasing him down. Both members of paiN currently too far as they save their guns here. GGPR will be at match point next round. GGPR going up 15-13 officially after that detonation, looking to close out Dust 2 here with a single round. But paiN Gaming certainly going to have something to say about that here. They're on a full buy. Safi still with op in hand, 2 M4s and AK. Excuse me, 3 M4s and an AK, and quite a bit of utility in the hands of paiN right now. GGPR rolling with their somewhat default rifle setup with an op and 4 AKs. George peeking B, but he's going to fall back. A bit too much smoke grenade action there. So George heading to mid to meet up with his teammates here, and they're potentially going to rotate long and/or cat to help out their A teammates here. Nice shot from George onto cat. That's what we're looking for. 4 members left of paiN. George hitting him back with that same fancy smoke there at doors. Feltner still op in hand, so is Safi as he ops long over here. Ooh, nice headshot from Vic, taking out Neck. He's looking for a second. Not quite getting a second yet, but George taking out paiN there. Safi still holding on to his op, does take out Vic. But coming down to a 3v1 here, it's all up to Safi to keep paiN in this on Dust 2. He's making an insane peek there. Probably not going to quite be enough. Safi with 21 HP versus 3 GGPR members that have full health. He knows there's one in pit. Let's see how he plays this. Oh, nice try from Safi. But not quite enough health or time for him to pull that out. We will be going to a third map as GGPR takes the second map of the series here on Dust 2. So stay tuned through this brief intermission. We'll be bringing you the final map here very shortly. Counter-terrorists win. GGPR takes knife rounds, so they are going to take counter-terrorist first. And we are underway on the third and final map of the ESEA Autumn Cash Cup Grand Final between number 93 ranked in the world paiN Gaming and number 121 ranked in the world GGPR Esports. Number 15 in NA. paiN going with their standard 4 Glocks, one P250. Looks like they are committing to a bomb site with the C4 here. It's not a rush. It's more of an aggressive setup, if you will. PKL gonna pop this molly. And now that these audio comms are out, let's see what GGPR does to react to this. They know there's probably at least 2 or 3 members of paiN here, not more. Biguzera dropping the C4. Looks like he might wrap for the pick here. Nice little ricochet from PKL there. That was a narrow boy. Hardzao and Safi still holding this hard angle here, but Lowrider knows. Oh, but Lowrider taking a little bit of damage from the rear there. He's going to need some backup from Vic, who I believe is standing. But nice headshot from Lowrider there onto Hardzao. See if he can get a second. Almost. He landed quite a bit of damage through that smoke. GGPR pretty much all still at full health here. And Necky's down to 12 on paiN. Safi down to 36 on paiN. Although he does get that headshot into Feltner there. GGPR should be able to clean up a few of these. Let's see. Necky's still somehow alive. Finally going down at the hands of Lowrider. Biguzera, they're going to need to get him as he hides over here by sandbags. Lircy does take him out. And although we did get the defuse, PKL did get that little shank onto George, but no big deal. That was the professional move to stick the C4 and get the plant, as he did. GGPR now going up 1-0 here on the final map of this BO3. The winner of this match will take home $3,000 US. Oh, nice shot from Safi there to George. Little AK peek. So paiN is on a full buy here. They're looking to really kind of shake up this eco. They didn't want to go down 0-2, 0-3 here early. So using their money to the fullest, except for Saf, who has just a hair left over there, 850. paiN taking a little bit of HE damage to a couple players at mid there. But they're still advancing onto A bomb site. Looks like they are going to commit to A bomb site. There's that molly over near sandbags again. Excuse me. Lircy still camped up there near boost area and A site. The HE grenade landed pretty close to him, but only did about 10 damage. Might have done a little bit of damage to his armor. So still 3 MP9s in the hands of GGPR this round. This could get a little spicy here as contact is about to be made in sight. PKL putting down the C4. Not attracting too much fire from GGPR yet, as they don't quite have the proper angles for this retake. Nice shot from Lircy through that smoke onto PKL. See if he can get a second here, as Necky's is essentially in that same exact spot. And Safi also playing sandbag again. He does get 2. Just barely riding out that second kill onto Lircy. But nice round by paiN. They're going to go ahead and tie things up here 1-1 on Vertigo. GGPR opting for 5 Desert Eagles this round. paiN still in a full rifle situation, although PKL does have a Galil at the moment. Safi and Zhao potentially looking to make some action over there at B. But paiN not fully committed to either site quite yet. Minute 25 left in the round. Still early here. PKL peeking mid with that Galil. Not quite seeing anyone out, but his teammate does. So PKL knows Lowrider is going to be up here by Tarp. Lowrider throwing a few spam shots. Not quite landing yet, I don't think. Maybe one of those did land, actually. Nekis is down to 57 now. But paiN on a bit of a rotate here. Not sure if GGPR is going to be fully ready for this, as they did leave one man back floating. Nice molly from Hardzao there. Let's see, that might be just enough to get paiN in the sight. Nice shot from George. That 1D on Nekis. Can he get a second? Yes! Second kill onto Hardzao. Safi, though, taking out George. Let's see if GGPR can respond late in the round here. It's down to Lowrider, not quite able to hang on. Nice round from Safi, securing A site, B site there. Good aggressive plays from paiN Gaming that round. Heading into round 4 here in the first half. paiN rolling with 5 AKs. GGPR still in a bit of a economic pickle, as they're going to have to use 3 USPs, a P2000 and a P250 this round. Not ideal, but let's see if they can get something going. Biguzera, 2 big kills at mid onto Learsea and Feltner. Lowrider at first, Sandbags not quite able to get that kill onto PKL. Down to 77. Nekis, nice headshot onto George there. And Safi's going to close out the round onto Vic. Looks like paiN coming out pretty strong here on Vertigo, up 3-1 now. So GGPR back in the buy zone. Looks like they're going to have 3 M4s, a Famas, and George on an AUG again. Quite a few rounds since we saw that last AUG action on Inferno, I believe, late in the second half. A little accidental team slice there, but let's see if Feltner can make something happen on this boost. He does! Vic and Feltner, 2 big kills at mid there on Biguzera and Safi. Let's see if George can potentially get another here with the AUG. Hazard's out, creeping up on his right-hand flank. George still watching that semi-flank angle. Just trying to make sure nothing too cheeky is going to happen here. GGPR at the 2-man advantage still. 5-on-3 situation. paiN is going to try to take this C4A. 43 seconds left on the clock. PKL landing that Molotov over near corner Sandbag again. Here's Nekis and Hardzao looking to take sight. Another Molotov going down, where GGPR usually puts Larcy there at A, but he's not there this round. He's playing a bit of a different angle. Playing a bit more of a passive A setup, so that is actually going to somewhat allow paiN to get the C4 down here. Still a 4v3 situation. GGPR just needs to be careful with this retake to not go down to any collaterals or spam. Nekis, nice shot onto Feltner there. PKL backing him up from the rear. So did Hardzao there, almost on a semi-flank. Learsea does get that Famas kill, but it's not quite going to be enough for this 1v2. Maybe it is 1v1 situation, but timer running out. Learsea's going to have to grab the AK and save, but quite a valiant effort there from Learsea. At least he did save the AK. He does survive that. paiN Gaming in control early here on Vertigo, up 4-1. Safi with his first op of the game, I believe, being backed up by 3 AKs and Necky's undecided. Necky's getting an AK now, so that's going to be 4 AKs and an op on paiN. GGPR going with 3 deagles, a 5.7, and an AK. Leersea, nice early AK headshot there. 2 members of GGPR going down shortly after that, so not much Leersea can do here with his AK unless he does something absolutely wild. Does take out Necky's there. So it is a 1v3 situation instead of a 1v4 now. PKL getting the C4 down here at B. Leersea potentially looking for exits or any other type of peaky kill here. PKL senses that there might be some type of flank going on there as he uses caution towards the stairs. Here's Leersea coming up on Biguzera. Contact about to be made on this corner. And Biguzera is going to get the better of Leersea there with that AK headshot. So paiN Gaming going up 5-1. GGPR looking to shift momentum here. Feltner grabbing another AUG. Vic with an AUG as well. Lowrider able to afford an op this round. Maybe Leersea dropping it to him, and then Lowrider dropping George and M4. It's a good teamwork collaboration there. Hardzao still somehow hitting those spams up from lower onto B wallboards. Safi looking to land a kill here at mid with that op if he can. Not sure if he knows. Lowrider sitting on the other end of that with an op. Nice shot from Biguzera. Lowrider is going to take out Safi there at mid, so let's see if paiN recovers that op. 3v3 situation. paiN still using 3 AKs here. PKL is going to light. Yes, PKL does get the C4 down, so let's see if GGPR can get a firm retake here. They're going to need to get this first kill fairly quickly. Feltner heard that scope. He is going to get that odd kill around the corner. Headshot onto Biguzera. He's down to 19 HP. 2v2 situation. Lowrider close range with the op. And he's losing health. Can Lowrider hang on? Not quite. Hardzao taking out Lowrider with a headshot. And paiN Gaming now going up 6-1 here on Vertigo. So let's see if GGPR does something a bit different with their save setup here. They do have 5 deagles again. No rifles for GGPR this round. They should be able to buy next round. A couple kills would help the process here. Money situation. Maybe save that op if possible. Get that out of Saf's hands as he just keeps peek strafing here at mid. Lowrider looking to maybe get that 1D. Not quite able to as Safi takes out Lowrider at mid here. Leersea moving up. Looking for a 1D of his own. And it's going to get 2 kills. Leersea looking for a third. Almost getting it. But Necky's taking out Leersea there. And we're in a 2v3 situation still. George is down to 11 HP though. Vic wrapping this corner by Yellow Tarp. He's about to make full contact with Necky's. He does take him out, but Safi's there to make the trade. 1v2 situation for George, and he doesn't quite have enough health to hold on there. He only had 11 HP going into that. Nice try from George, but paiN still looking dominant here on Vertigo, going up 7-1 early. Three ops on GGPR right now. First time we've seen this all season, I think. Nice shot from Vic, taking out PKL there. Safi looking to get an op pick of his own at mid, but not quite able to locate an enemy there. Lowrider, nice op pick there on Safi. Enemy sniper is down. Necky's Biguzera and Hardzao still up for... Oh, there's Biguzera going down, making this a 5-on-2 situation. GGPR should be able to close this round out without too much contest. Looks like paiN is going to try to make a play on B here. Looking for that last second plant, but George has the answer in the form of 2 Arctic Warfare Magnum kills. Bringing GGPR a second round. They're going to try to get some momentum going here. Safi able to get another op in hand again, but GGPR still rolling with 3 ops this round. So let's see how this plays out. PKL somewhat stuck between these 2 smokes here. Lowrider ready for this mid/B push. But paiN not quite committing to anywhere yet. Looks like they might commit to A, but they keep falling back a few steps. paiN making their move onto A now. Another nice ricochet from Safi. Hardzao coming around the corner. Not quite locating a member of GGPR yet, but Safi does. He saw that boost going down in the back, and Safi getting a second. Potentially looking for a third here through this smoke. 4v3 situation for paiN. They are at a 1-man advantage here. GGPR looking to even things out. They do. 3v3 situation. Lowrider, a second really nice op kill, and then George with the op kill of his own. Hardzao still alive somehow. He's right behind them in this. Okay, there we go. George taking him out. Wow. Thought something might go real wrong there, and some cheeky pistol action was going to come into play through that smoke. So GGPR grabbing their 3rd round. Bringing this to within 4. 3-7 now. GGPR still rolling with 2 ops. They don't have the 3rd still, but could be useful. 1 at each side here. Always good to have some distance on Vertigo. Looks like we're now unfrozen. I think that may have been a tactical timeout. Not sure which team called that one. Both teams a bit aggressive here with the early Molotovs and HE. They're really trying to shed some damage on each other before they make that initial contact each round. Both teams definitely knowing what the other team is capable if they get caught slipping. George holding B stairs here with that op. Lowrider at A/floater mid with his op. Here's paiN taking the site. They are going to get that initial kill onto George. Lowrider, nice shot. Partially through the smoke onto Neckies, but it's not quite going to be enough to put GGPR at the advantage here as Learcy going into this 1v2 situation. Hardzow is down to 55 HP. PKL is down. Learcy nails that headshot onto Hardzow. Wins the 1v2 situation. Diffuse incoming. Way more than enough time on the clock. And GGPR right back in this within 3 rounds. 4-7 here on Vertigo. Map 3 of this best of 3 ESEA Autumn Cash Cup Grand Finals. This is Hamtaro 1H from GGPR coming to you guys live. Feltner looks like he might be having some connection issues. He just DC'd there. So we might be on a brief intermission. And here we go. Feltner's back in the server. Connection issues have been fixed. GGPR riding out with 2 ops again this round. George on the M4. Feltner likely using just this P2000. And Learcy probably going to buy an M4 here in a moment. Unless Feltner drops him. Feltner opting for the AUG. There we go. Ready to give him the sauce with the AUG. George and Learcy on M4s, and Vic and Lowrider once again on the ops. paiN Safety also acquiring an op again for himself here. Early trade here from George and Hardzow. Vic backing him up with that pick onto Biguzera. Let's see if Hardzow potentially able to get a second here. He's going to have to deal with Vic, who's still scoped onto stairs from up in the site there. Lowrider popping that Molotov. PKL's near it. He's going to wait for that to dissipate. And it looks like paiN is moving towards A bomb site here. Hardzow likely going to wrap over by ramp with PKL and see if they can take out Lowrider. Lowrider, that Molotov landing near him, but not doing any damage. Hardzow, though, taking out Lowrider. Nice op shot there. Bringing this to a 3v3 situation. Vic on the rotate here with the op. Let's see if he can maybe pull something out through that partial side of the smoke. Learcy moving in himself. He's going to need to get that kill in the back. Onto the opper. He hasn't got it yet, but that 2K is going to be huge. Now they just got to take out Hardzow. Just making the cheeky little sniper peeks over here. Gotta get him right here. Feltner's ready, and Feltner is going to finish in there. George on the assist. GGPR within 2 rounds now, 5-7. Vic and Lowrider on the ops once again. Feltner on the AUG. George M4, Learcy M4, going up against 5 AKs in the hands of paiN right now. Nice early HEs from GGPR, taking Hardzow down to 58 there. Safi responding though, nice headshot on Learcy. GGPR riding this round out at a one-man disadvantage here. George, nice pick onto Safi. He's probably going to have to get a second here, as long as he's not too blind. He does get a second. Lowrider taking out Biguzera with the op. GGPR looking to close out Hards out here. He's only down to 29. Oh, there we go. Nice 2 shots from Lowrider, clutching again with the final 2 kills of the round. Seen that multiple times tonight. GGPR within 1 round now. Closest it's been since Pistol, obviously. 6-7. So we go into round 14 of the first half here. Vic getting rushed pretty hard there. Biguzera is going to find the headshot onto Vic. Biguzera getting a second quick headshot there onto George. Lowrider, Feltner, and Learsea looking to retake here. The only member of paiN who's significantly low is going to be Neckies at 19. Feltner trading with Biguzera here. All up to Lowrider 1v3. This might be a little bit too insane. Hard's out pushing him, and he does land the headshot onto Lowrider there. So paiN Gaming going up 8-6 now. Final round of the first half. Early pick there from Safi onto Vic. Looking for a second, not quite finding it yet. Feltner ever so ready at mid here, even through the smoke. Nice kill by Feltner onto PKL. Oh! And Biguzera just walks into Feltner's crosshair after that. Feltner digs him right in the face, actually. Here's Hards out, throwing some utility of his own near Lowrider. 3v2 situation for paiN and the one-man advantage. Safey holding this tight angle, and he is going to land that kill onto Lowrider. Potentially looking for a second, but he's not going to need it. Neckies already in sight over here planting, and yes, it indeed paiN does take that final round of the first half. They are up 9-6, so GGPR is going to have to come out pretty strong here in the second half. Make sure paiN doesn't build any kind of large lead here too early. Oh, we got a faller. Once again, paiN Gaming up at 9-6 on GGPR after that first half here on Vertigo in the ESEA Autumn Cash Cup Grand Finals. paiN took the first map on Inferno, GGPR took the second map on D2, and here we are, final map, Vertigo. Safi looking for a potential early pick there over at B stairs, but GGPR not leaving themselves that exposed yet, even though they are slightly split up. And Safi is going to get headshotted himself when he was looking for the peak. He's going to go down to 5 HP at the hands of Lowrider and George, I believe, there. GGPR meeting up at middle now. Lowrider gently moving up with this silent walk as well as his teammates. Here comes the first audio contact about to be made. Some nice ricochets from Lowrider there. Here's Feltner moving up near the back, and he gets a nice headshot onto PKL. Huge play from Feltner there. Learsey taking out Neckies. And paiN Safi's still sitting at 5 HP. They can just take him out. This is a 4v2 situation. And Safi is on the flank, it looks like, at mid. So someone from GGPR should be able to pick that up in a moment. Nice headshots from Feltner and Learsey, and a second last kill from Learsey there. GGPR dominant pistol round there, bringing it to within 2 rounds again. 7-9 here, overall score. Neckies with some nice early HE utility there. Not quite close enough to do damage. paiN opting for 5 Desert Eagles. Lowrider with the only non-rifle on GGPR right now as he uses that MAC-10. Feltner and Learsey on AKs. Vic and George on Galils. Biguzer taking a shot at mid there, not quite connecting. This looks like this is going to be GGPR's cue to move up. Nice shot from George Snorts. Like a little headshot onto Neckies. Lowrider falling back to pick up the C4 there as he trades his MAC-10 for a Galil since George was down to 9 HP. That rifle in the hands of Lowrider. Safi, nice one dig onto Feltner. I don't think that's the first time tonight. And PKL, cheeky kill. He gets traded by Learsey. Learsey almost getting a second. He probably can't believe he didn't get the second there. Biguzera down to 7 HP. Learsey down to 4 though, even lower. Nice shot from Learsey. 1v2 situation with 4 HP. I mean, he could... Oh, nice try. Just trying to get the C4 down there, but didn't quite pull it off. paiN Gaming going up 10-7 now. GGPR not in the best money situation. Although they are going to go with 5 Deagles here. Looks like they are going to legit try to get this round. This is a full buy for them. 5 sets of armor. 2 of them have head armor. Biguzera, big kill there early onto Vic through the smoke. PKL and Biguzera laying some more suppressive fire and utility nades here at mid. Biguzera does land that kill on Learsey. His teammate PKL backing him up, killing Lowrider through the smoke there. And Hard's out. Nice angle there at B, taking out George next to boards. Feltner about to peek is the last man remaining for GGPR. He does take out Hard's out. Almost got the second, but Neckies besting him there with the MP9. So paiN now going up 11-7. See if GGPR can get this. Not this round. They're going to have to save this round. But I suppose next round they'd have to start turning the score around. Cards out, looking for this early SMG kill, and he is going to get it onto Vic there. Big MP9 kill. Lowrider almost using his Glock like a distraction over there. Necky's taking some damage, but does finish out the 3K there. Let's see if Hearts take out Lowrider. Yes, he does. Thought maybe Lowrider could take him out and then start the 1v5 ace there. But paiN going up 12-7, still looking very strong on Vertigo, even on CT side here. Cards out, knows this might be an aggressive play towards B. Although he doesn't see the C4 yet. Lowrider falling back a bit. See if he picks up the C4 and rotates here. Feltner did take some damage from that initial skirmish going down to 56, but Biguzera is still sitting at 11 HP. Prime to be picked here. PKL was looking for a bit of a distance pick there, not quite able to find anybody there. GGPR showing a little bit of aggression here, but haven't quite committed to a site yet. 38 seconds left in the round. PKL falling back here. He's assuming they might be moving up, but not quite. Here's Zhao holding. He's going to have to get Feltner, and he does somehow with the MP9. PKL backing him up with that headshot onto Learcy. And George, though, with two huge AK headshots despite going down in the Molotov there. I think Lowrider got a pretty nice shot before that. It's going to be 2v2 situation. Let's see if Safi able to stay up here. Him and PKL both taking some damage there within the past 10 seconds. 2v2, Lowrider looking to maybe get that corner pick, not quite able to. PKL taking him out. And then PKL getting the second kill. That's going to bring paiN up 13-7. GGPR not with the best money this round, but let's see what they end up doing. Going to round 6 of the second half here. GGPR is able to get 5 AKs and 5 sets of head armor. paiN Safi taking a little bit of early damage there, going down to 80, but still got that op in hand. Vic looking for an early pick here, and he gets it onto PKL. Does get traded by Biguzera there, who in turn goes down to Learcy. 4v3 situation for GGPR. Still at the advantage here. Oh, George knows he's on the flank here. Will Safi get away? Maybe, just barely. With op in hand. Tosses that Molotov to buy himself a little bit of time. Feltner already up on B, though, killing him from the back. Necky's down to 43 HP here. Lowrider down to 31. Let's see how this plant plays out. Should be not too difficult for GGPR to close this round out. paiN looking for exits. There they're going to get one onto Feltner. Learcy going down as well. George responding though, getting that headshot onto Neckies. Although he went down to 4 HP himself. paiN Gaming still by 5 rounds here, 13-8. Safi able to get another op in his hands here. 3 M4s and an AK filling out the rest of the paiN rifle setup right now. GGPR rolling with an AK. Excuse me, 4 AKs and an op. Quite a lot of utility. Biguzera being a bit aggressive himself here. But now he's going to fall back. Safi not wanting to lose this op, but he does to Lowrider there. Seemed like he was trying to be cautious with his strafes and his peaks, but Lowrider able to catch him there. George, nice shot, even though he got traded by Hardzao immediately after there. GGPR still at the 1-man advantage here. 2v2 situation now. Hardzao looking like he's in a pretty good spot here. Does take out Learcy. This is going to be a 1v1 situation. Vic versus Biguzera. 2 big-time players here. And Vic not quite able to finish the kill, even though it looks like he was going to. So paiN going up 14-8 now. GGPR looking to hold them off from getting one more, and it'll be match point. Or a match point situation, I should say. Neckies, nice shot onto Feltner. Let's see if GGPR can respond here with a couple picks of their own. They do still have 2 AKs and a Galil. GGPR and paiN exchanging some shots here at mid, but PKL coming out the victor of that little shootout. Biguzera getting a kill on Learcy as well. 5v2 situation for paiN here. Safi taking out George, and then PKL bringing this to match point after that kill on Lowrider. paiN Gaming up 15-8. See if GGPR can make a run for overtime, or if paiN is able to close it out here. GGPR opting for 2 Deagles, 2 Galils, and a Scout since they don't have a whole lot of money. Safi op in hand. Teammates all with rifles. Let's see if Vic's able to get this initial pick, maybe a Scout headshot up there. Biguzera peeking the yellow tarp, not quite landing that kill yet. There's Vic taking out PKL, looking for potentially a second. He's also not quite sure how close Biguzera is, about to wrap here. There goes the Molotov. Biguzera got just past it though, and was able to take out, or help take out 2 members of GGPR there. Lowrider down to 20 HP. GGPR still in this 2v2 situation despite Lowrider being down to 20. Safi op in hand still, full HP and head armor. Neckies taking out Lowrider. They're looking for a second. George hanging on with the Galil, and he almost turns immediately to his left to get the kill. Good series there between paiN and GGPR. paiN coming out on top. GG's to everybody. Thanks for tuning in. Hamtaro here from GGPR. We had a great time. So look forward to the next cast. We'll keep you guys updated on social media. All right, stay safe, everybody. We'll talk soon.